The 2025 AmeriCup from León has made it to the semifinals. An exciting quarterfinal round for both the men and women. They have trimmed it down to 4 teams in each gender's competition. Reigning champs looking strong. Both Canada for the women, United States for the men. USA women, Brazil, the heavy hitters, podium sitters in previous editions. This is edition number 5, if you're keeping count. First time ever here in León, Mexico. As we are now into the late afternoon here, so buenas tardes, no matter where you may be watching from. I'm the voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery. At 3x3 The Voice is where you can find me. But your attention should be focused on the remainder of this day. Only 3 teams will be on the podium when it's all said and done. You want to be golden. Here is the ladies bracket as Canada and Brazil advance. Brazil with a crazy win over Paraguay. United States just continue to dominate. They haven't lost a game yet. And Dominican Republic in overtime against the ladies of Mexico in what I think has been the most thrilling game of the day. So those are your 4 women's teams. Whoever wins goes to the final to play for gold. Whoever loses isn't done. It's not single elimination at the semifinal stage. You will have a chance to play for a bronze medal. Those are the stakes as we head down the home stretch of the final day of this 2025 AmeriCup. Canada, the reigning AmeriCup champions, trying to do it back-to-back years. Hasn't been done. They've alternated with the women of the USA. So trying to go 2 for 2. 2024 and 2025 against Brazil, who are no strangers to the podium themselves. New talent added to the Canadian squad. And she is definitely a good add for Team Canada. Marissa Russell, Jade Belmore, all smiles. She should be smiling. She's put together a heck of a tournament. Leading this Canadian team in score is Jade Belmore. And they can always rely on the veteran, one of the all-time greats in Catherine Plouffe. Paige Crozen. Actually, with that quarterfinal performance, Paige has actually taken over the scoring lead for Team Canada, averaging just shy of 6 points a game. Jade Belmore averaging 5.5. Canada have not lost yet. They want to keep it that way. Had a tough game against Dominican Republic, maybe a bit more of a challenge than they expected. And now they'll get to dance with Brazil. Team Brazil, for the ladies, took a bronze at the 2024 edition, a silver in 23, a silver in 22 as well, at 21. 3 straight silvers. They've been in the final. Canada stand between them and what would be their 4th final at the AmeriCup. And last but not least for Brazil is their leading scorer, Gabriela Guimarães. Dominant player in the post. She actually leads the entire tournament in scoring. Does Guimarães at 7 a game. She's converted about 50% of her one-point attempts, but she's just been all over the glass. 7.3 rebounds per game. These two teams have met at the AmeriCup some 5 times. Brazil with only 1 win. I'll take that back. Canada with 2 wins and 3 losses. Plouffe with the up fake. The zone. Page can't hit it from deep. It's tracked down. Mortar with a big 2-pointer that put Brazil ahead in their quarterfinal matchup. She will get a rest after opening this thing up with a miss. Belmore to Cat. Cat trying to sneak it in there to a longtime teammate, Page. But that ball is deflected and out of bounds, but it stays in Canada's possession with 6 seconds to shoot. What a fun tournament this final day. Let me tell you, you can take my word for it. The voice of 3x3 in your ear. That shot off iron. Brazil have it clear. Rain going to the fake. Ooh. The length of Crozen inside. No easy buckets. Plouffe gets to her spot, but has seen some struggles close range throughout the tournament. Belmore trying to battle with Gabriela. Good luck with that. Good luck. She is tough as they come inside. Starts the scoring for Brazil. Long range attempt from Crozen, and that one is a narrow miss, but it's stolen right back. Kat's got the rock, and she's going to drop it in. Quick clear to Luana. De Souza swings it to Rain. Oh, nice passing there from Canada. Started with the defense. And then Plouffe getting after it. Getting after it defensively.
Buscando refrendar ese título que tiene actualmente Canadá, como actual campeona de este AmeriCup.
Belmore starts it at the elbow. Crozen. Ooh, that's a risky pass. Russell comes away with it anyway. Finds an open shooter, and Belmore strikes iron offline. Kicked out. Here comes Brazil on the move. Another steal for Canada. Wide open look, no good from the corner. And 2-point shooting for Canada, as I mentioned, it's been pretty good in the tournament. One of the higher percentages, matter of fact, the highest percentage. So you don't want to give them too many good looks from long range. I'm telling you now. If Brazil can only hear me. Problem is, you got to protect the inside too. Cat Plouffe with a bucket. 2-point lead for the Canadians. All Canada in front through the first 2 minutes. That would have tied it, but long rebound stays with Gabby. Gabby, jab step. Gabby on the move like the lease is up. She's found a new home. Takes it to the crib and pulls Brazil within 1. Cat just too big. Too big. 4 deuce. Belmore gets a hand on it, out of bounds. Brazil will take over with 8 seconds on the shot clock. These two countries met at the semifinal stage last year too, and we know the result of that is Canada took their second goal. Gabby in her baggie. Gabby's in her baggie. 1-point contest. She knows how to utilize that size and skill. No player in the women's competition has displayed it more. Again, top scorer in the ladies' competition. Brazil do trail by 1 as Crozen. Oh, that was an N1 mixtape behind the back move. She got a hand on that. The refs didn't see it. Stays 4-3. Luana trickles in. Crozen connects. The zone from outside. That'll put the Canadians up 6-4. Gabby, that time the one-legged fader won't fall. Cat quickly back inside to Belmore. That is how you refeed the post. That re-entry pass came so quick from Plouffe to Belmore. Belmore showing the ability to score on all areas of the floor. Canada leads 7-4 into our first media timeout.
¿Con quién está León ahora jugando con Brasil? ¿O con Canadá? A ver, no se escuchó bien el apoyo para Brasil. ¿Y quién quiere que gane Canadá? Está parejo, ¿eh? Pero bueno, ellas en la cancha harán lo propio para conseguir su victoria. Vemos desde la línea.
All righty, no further ado. We get back to it with Belmore at the stripe. And she makes good use of it. Quick ball movement, Brazil. Spinning free as Morta. Oh, gotta finish that. She doesn't. 8-4, Canada looking for some more. This time Cat lets it go, but her stroke is offline in this one. Cat again. This one looks like it's good. That confirms it. Deep splash for Plouffe. Looks like we got a power issue. I think they're going to have to stop the game here. Scoreboard is down. Yep, lost power on the scoreboard. So that will put this game on pause at the moment with Canada in front. So we apologize, and we do ask for y'all patience as we get everything plugged back in. A technical delay until we figure that out, and we'll get back to this semifinal with Canada in control over Brazil.
los dos suman. Ahí está León levantándose. ¡Vamos, León! Con Viman y Honey. Una vuelta más, Viman. 1, 2, 3. ¡Arriba! Venga, venga, chicos, venga. Ahí viene otra vuelta más. ¡Arriba! ¡Eso! Regresamos. Tuvimos una pequeña falla técnica. Se reanuda esta semifinal. Y en el siguiente timeout, León, tenemos regalitos para ti. Vince tiene regalos para ti. Ya hacían falta, Vince, déjame decirte. Pero bueno, ya estamos en las semifinales. Y por eso tenemos regalos para ustedes. Johnny, un aplauso para DJ Johnny que está poniendo buena música esta tarde. Aplauso fuerte para él. Venga, Viman, venga, bailando palmas para Viman. Vuelta, Viman. Oye, vienes de los colores de Brasil, Viman, ¿apoyas a Brasil o qué onda? A los dos. Muy bien hecho, Viman. Bien bajado ese balón. Bailando, Viman, venga. Poniendo bien que le van las manos arriba. Con el balado. Eso, Viman. Eso, venga. León. Qué buen público eres, León, Qué buen público tienes, Viman. Ok. ¿Qué te parece, DJ Johnny, si hacemos Sorba Dance? Y a la gente la quiere escuchar haciendo palmas. Dale, Sorba Dance. Venga con las palmas, León, al ritmo de esta música. No te escucho. Venga, Vince. Eso. Las manos bien arriba todos. Sí. Lo que viene más rápido, Rico, Gracias, Puerto Rico, bien. Más rápido.
All right, the technical issues have been solved. We will play ball. 5:52 on the game clock, a 6-point lead for Canada. Possession to Brazil. The voice of 3x3 in your ear. Stolen yet again. Canada have been taking the pill from Brazil all game. Offensive rebound to Plouffe. That one might have been touched. And definitely touched by Crozen on the baseline. 7-point lead. Winner will play for gold. Loser will play for bronze. That's how it goes at the semifinals. Two-piece on the way. And it will connect from Rain. Plouffe, big advantage. Big advantage there, and she takes advantage. Cat trying to stick with Gabriella. Gabriela took on a test drive. Oh, risky pass. Ooh, puts it Crozen. Uh-oh. There's a collision. Yeah. Crozen says she's okay, but I think that's rain down. Yeah. So Rain de Freitas got the worst of that head-on collision with Paige Crozen. We'll see exactly how it happened. Yeah, took a while to hit her. Always got to be careful with these type of collisions. She's going to sit down, very likely for a while. So Brazil will play on with 3 for now. Hopefully she's okay. Same for Crozen. Gabriela's been more than okay. She had Canada lost like some tourists. Technically, there are tourists here. Belmore over to Cat. Cat-like quickness. 13-8. That delivery is broken up. Russell. So Canada have that switchability defensively. It doesn't always have to be Plouffe defending Gabriela. Russell can do it, and Crozen can hold her on as well. Although, look at Russell. Look at Russell. She's ready to tussle. Up to the line she'll go. 2-point play pending. 3-possession lead for Canada. Brazil, who lost to Canada at this stage last year. Ooh, it's looking bleak if they're going to get revenge. I don't know. They're down by 7. A lot of time left, though. I'll say that. Luana inside. Missed it. Gets another chance. Still misses again. Russell has it cleared in the corner with Paige. Paige wanted it. She'll get it now. They're going to leave her open. Oh, Paige misses the 10-footer. Mora. Oh, that is certainly a foul. She said adios on that drive. Russell had her feet planted. They're going to take a look at this. I think that there's a chance it could be upgraded to an unsportsmanlike, which would mean 2 free throws. I do think that Russell was trying to make a play on the ball, but that's a hard foul. If it's deemed to be aggressive, unnecessary, dangerous, they could upgrade it. After review, they do upgrade it.
Se mantiene la decisión de la falta. Apoyo para Brasil. Victoria Moura.
Victoria. Oh. First of 2 is missed. They still don't have rain in the game as well after that collision with Crozen. She's still looking on from the bench. That just makes matters more difficult. Oh, there's another. It's a foul on Crozen. Just a second on Canada. But Canada have had the joystick in their hands. They've been controlling this game.
Contra Dominicana. También buscando un boleto en la final femenil de este AmeriCup. Por parte de los hombres.
Brazil trying to ignite a run themselves. Pokes out. Canada not giving them any room. Suffocating defense. Holding Brazil to 8 points. Canada's defense has been ideal. And as a matter of fact, they've been the stingiest defense of all women's teams. They've given up just 9 points a game. Most of the scoring for Brazil has been done by Gabriela Guimarães. It takes a team effort to get it done, and Canada are setting the example in their semifinal. 7-point lead, 3:54 to go. Kicked over to Cat. She's cut off on the baseline. Tricky move from Paige. Crows in, lays something. And good to see Rain back in. After that collision, she's back. Gabby gonna take it herself. Difficult shot. Ricochets, cleared. Russell. Oh, Gabby held her ground that time. It'll be green ball. Plouffe touched that last. Oh, beautiful moves, but oh, she lost her footing. Canada take over. Cat out to Paige. Crows in a little bit short on that 2 attempt. Luana with the drive left and a scoop. I think if you're Brazil, you got to start looking for some opportunities. Beyond the 2-point arc, you don't want to make this a game where you're trading ones. Obviously, Canada closing in 4 points away from the magic number 21. This is the time where you just unleash. Plouffe gets called for the foul, and she's a little bit shaken up, apparently. Gabriela will shoot one. And every little bit helps. 7-point game. Do Brazil still believe? It'll take a lot more than belief, but it starts with that. They're not helping their cause. Rebounded. And Russell, she will sprint out. She's chunking the deuces. Oh, another near steal from Canada. Oh, that's certainly a foul.
Es una guerrera brasileña. Un aplauso para el número 2 de Brasil.
Luana. .214 to play. Cat and Belmore will share to Wilson, and that comes up abbreviated. But if you're Canada now, you're not very worried. Again, this game has been in hand for quite some time now. Had a technical delay in the middle of this contest. And that didn't do any good for Brazil because Canada got recharged too. And Belmore is going to unload laces from the left wing. She has been problematic in this tournament. Luana, double cross, drive, tough shot. We got 1:40 to go. This game could end in one stroke. Will Russell do it? Yes, she will. Yes, she can. She can for Canada. 21-10. Canada back playing for gold again. Will they get number 3? First off, we're going to find out who they'll play. Another women's semi on deck from here in León. A beautiful performance from the Canadians as Brazil will have to play for bronze this year. Yet again. Belmore continues to star on this Canadian team. The new adds and what Russell has brought to them defensively too is made for a nice combination. A dominant quartet who keep the winning ways going. Undefeated is Canada. Dominican Republic and USA women up next from León. All right. Our next semifinal features the most successful women's country at this event with Canada, respectfully. 2 gold medals apiece. They could be on a collision course here in 2025 if the United States can take care of Dominican Republic. They are heavy favorites, but you don't need me to tell you that, do you? Naz Hillman leading the Americans back out to the flow. Flawless up to this point in the tournament. 3-0. They're winning their games by an average of 12 points a contest. They ain't no joke. Team USA. They put on a shooting clinic in the quarterfinals. If you missed it, you might want to go back and check that one out later on today. But they were absolutely ablaze in that quarterfinal against Argentina. Veronica Burton led the way with 10 points. She connected on 5 of 8 2 balls. USA 7 of 16 in that game. Alicia Gray added 5, and man, they ran away with that one. There was no competition. Dominican Republic, meantime, their game in the quarters had a much different complexion. It was a flat-out fight with homestanding Mexico. It went to overtime where they would win it at the free throw line. Yadira Polanco, the star of the show for them. She had 9 points in that game and leading them to this stage. There she is, Polanco. Bringing the vibes. So is Marte. We know what you're representing. DR. Get it. Get it. Get it. 8. All right. As you can see, a festive atmosphere on this final day of play. I hope y'all been having as much fun as we are here. I hope you can feel the energy through your screens. Dominican Republic. I'm trying to think of, you know, this USA team just does. I mean, I'm not counting them out. I don't want to sound like I'm biased here. But it is very much a pick your poison type matchup for Dominican Republic. What will they do against the United States? Semifinal number 2, Canada awaiting the winner. Easy breezy. They quickly find Austin on a cut like Neosporin, and USA lead 1-0. Capellan played hero late for the Dominican Republic. They're going to let Alicia pull one from 2. She's off target. Capellan. I'll tell you what DR could do in this game. They're going to have to shoot the lights out against this USA team. Meantime, it's Austin. Kira. She's not trying. She's taking her cookies like an internet browser. And Gray will finish things off. Cannot defend in the semicircle after made bucket. So Naz Hillman will get a warning. Next one's a technical foul. 3-0 out of the gates. USA. At 3x3 The Voice in your ear. United States. 1 win away from meeting up with Canada, their arch rival at the AmeriCup, for gold. Dominican Republic have never played for gold. They have to pull off the upset of their careers to get it done. Burton gone with the wind. You ever see that show? That's too old. Hernandez, Dinero, money from the right wing. They get it down to the post. Burton's pass deflected. This is a very active Dominican Republic team. That 2 goes. It's a 2-piece combo as Polanco was sent to the floor. So possession will also go to Dominican Republic. 4-4 game. Meantime, Marte will mishandle it. Loser of this contest, by the way, will play Brazil for bronze. Semifinals are not single elimination action. You still have a chance to stand on the podium. Playing in that 3rd place game. Gray, why'd she leave her like that? She froze her. There wasn't no refresh button. Meantime, Nas couldn't hit it. But Estados Unidos lead República Dominicana by 1. My Spanish is getting better. You can't lie. No, it's not. Hernandez, wild shot. Out to Burton, who will swing it up top. She got places to go and buckets to get. She is just going by defenders like they practice cones. It's ridiculous. Gray won't hit it, but there's Burton, cleans up the mess. Dominican Republic, if they want to stay in it, again, they got to shoot the 2 with great efficiency. Hillman in the post office. Marte out beyond the 2-point arc. She wants to get it to Capellan. Capellan will misfire from long range.
Acercarse ahora a esa ventaja de 4 puntos que ya tienen los Estados Unidos.
The United States.
Ahí va.
Austin, layup line. The USA, who took gold in 21 and 23 and a silver in 24, have looked exactly like the powerhouse that they have been billed as. Polanco on the drive, good hustle to get it back. Capellan can't cap the play with a score, stays alive, and Polanco will deliver. Burton, target practice, no. But that is cleaned up easily. Dominican Republic, oh girl, she tried it. Anyway, but they got to put a body on the USA. They're getting every offensive rebound that they want. And that just comes back to the fundamentals of any basketball. Got to commit and put a body on them. But the United States out to a 6-point lead, and Dominican Republic have not shown that they're going to be a contender in this game. So they're going to handle on this rebounding issue. Team USA, coached by Cristina Battistini. She led the 2024 U23 3x3 team to a gold medal. So they put together another dominant team. 3-possession lead, and man, she is exercising her driver's license as Alicia Gray. And 12-5. Extra pass, it ain't no fun if the homegirls can't have none. Nas, she's shooting. All made you look. 14-5. Can Dominican Republic show some life? Stop the bleeding? No, they can't. Burton turning defense to offense. That one broken up, fed inside. Oh, this is getting ugly. Yep. Yep. It's 17-5, and we have not reached the 5-minute mark. Burton, easy breezy. Hernandez looking for her second 2. That won't happen. Hillman to Gray. And the USA have put them on the operation table. They're picking them apart. This game is out of hand. I need to see some discipline. Hillman off target that time. That would have put it away, but I can. This one's going to end quick. Ooh, cross. Step back. Capellan. She was capping. Team USA. It's not official yet, but this is going to be a dub. Burton laces it from the right wing. She continues her heat stroke on the last day of play. That one ended in 5 minutes and 18 seconds. That was quicker than your first time. 21-5. Oh, man. USA, gold medal game bound. It's them in Canada. DR will play Brazil for bronze. So the matchups are set in the women's competition, but we still got some things to settle amongst the men's. Enjoy the highlights, and then we'll get to the men's semifinal game. Here is the men's bracket, or the women's bracket, excuse me. As you see, the final and third place game are set. Only 3 will take home medals from this esteemed competition, the 5th edition of the AmeriCup, for the first time ever, coming at you from León, Mexico. Muchas gracias to all of y'all that have watched. We've enjoyed a packed stadium throughout this tournament, and we've seen some good games. The United States men have made their way to the semifinals yet again. They're the defending champs. They get a brutalizing Brazil team with size and strength, and we'll see Puerto Rico and Canada in the second men's semifinal, as we're getting closer to settling things. United States. They've just like the women's team, they have also been undefeated. And while Brazil got in by the hairs on their chinny chin chins, this USA team with Cameron Forte continue to dominate inside. He's been the mustard to Mitch Hahn's ketchup. They together have averaged 14 a game. Your first 2 players out. Hahn has been blazing from long range, 40% from deep. Also getting 6 rebounds a contest from Forte. So the All-American Dylan Travis, averaging 4 a game. And number 12, the Caruso, 3.5 points per, but he hasn't had to score much. He's only missed 1 shot the entire tournament. He's 10 of 11 from the floor, and he's averaging 4 rebounds a game. Team USA getting the job done. Brazil will try to make this a low-scoring game. That's what would favor them, because of the punishing size that they have. Brazil, who didn't medal in 2024, have still been one of the most dominant nations in this competition, but have not had much success against the Americans. Matter of fact, no success against the USA. They lost in the final in 2021, pool play in 22. And the only other tournament these two countries have met in is the World Cup, and also a USA win. Team Brazil trying to match up against the USA and hand them their first loss.
Como segundo árbitro Miroslava Jovincin from Serbia. Como primer árbitro Gonzalo Paschiaponi de Uruguay. Esas palmas que se escuchan en León. Dan energía a estos dos equipos.
The real deal, but the stroke wasn't stroking. Travis will track it down, shovels it over to Forte, and he'll score. Branquinho making the move. He will get rid of Caruso for the moment, but he can't knock down the two-piece. Forte will get it cleared. Travis, yeah, he runs into Da Silva, and he is sent flying. Travis, the most decorated of this United States team. He, Han, and Caruso returned from the gold medal squad a year ago. Travis has got a couple, and he's Olympian. Forte, man, that's going to be a fight between him and Melo, let me tell you. Oh, Han hacked. So Big Cinny up to the line, where Team USA have connected at just about 70%. Han pouring in 7 points a game. The man with the red hair has been red hot. That trickles in, and USA lead this thing early, 2-zip. Melo, ooh, with the jab. Hey, he Euro stepping in the Americas. I guess we're going to allow that. Forte now, bully ball. He ain't scared of Melo. Took it right at his chest and converts the jump hook. Willie in trouble. Melo chunks the deuces. The real deal. Gives it up to get it back. Travis now to Han. Big Cinny has it swiped away from behind, and that'll leave just 1.6 seconds to get a shot up. Han makes the move. Han, timber! It's falling. 5-1 start, USA. Offensive foul will give it right back over. Mitch Han playing like an MVP for the USA. He's been the catalyst. Han gives it up to the real deal. Travis, he was just playing. He'll miss the leaner off the window, and then he gets called for the foul. It'll be the first on the USA. Brazil, a team that likes to punish most teams on the inside. They like to play 1-point games. They don't like shootouts. But I guess they came to armed and dangerous. Weirman heard me talking and knocked down a deuce to pour Brazil within 2. But typically small ball favors them. Got to be careful with the foul situation. Speaking of Brazil, they picked up 4 in just over 2 minutes of play. And Caruso up to the line. Smooth. Connects. Weirman. Melo. So Brazil have changed their strategy in this one. Melo's taking a couple twos. So they have not been trigger shy. Forte stay in the post more than Amazon packages. And it's the holiday season. He'll do that to you too. Weirman with a leaning attempt. Won't go. Oh, but De Silva, I thought it was out of bounds. Me and Forte. We thought wrong. Brazil turned it into a bucket. Travis straight on 2. Nope. And Weirman can't connect from the corner. Brazil, though, within 3 points. 3-man weave action. Caruso to the left, to the left. USA, 8. Brazil, 4. Weirman. That is a 2 if it goes. Stay at Forte. He'll repost. Forte handing off to Travis. 2-man game in full effect. Forte off of Melo. That normally goes for him, but he'll get a chance again. Give it up. Unselfish play and a bad foul by Will. In a bad spot, and it'll be a chance at a 2-point play. We just saw what the USA women did to Dominican Republic in their semifinal. And the USA men following suit. They've been all business. See what I did there? Following suit? I promised to stop earlier, but I can't help myself. Final day of action. Bragging rights on the line. Who is the best of the best in the Americas? Great atmosphere. Music is playing. Packed crowd from the start. And Caruso. He'll extend the USA lead to 6. Branquinho. Probably the most dependable shooter on Brazil's team. He'll see that one ricochet off the front iron. Quick over to Caruso. Travis whips it up to Henry. Henry runs into trouble. Big City. He is shooting. He is shooting. Mitch Hahn again. An 8-point USA lead. Foul White. Team USA get caught grabbing that time. And Brazil. No. It's taken away. Hahn with the 2-handed yam. Forte. I just give him the ball. I'm going to keep it one-handed. He drops it off to Forte, who gets in on the action. Melo charging the rim, finishes with the lay. Forte will do the honors of getting it clear. He'll get it at the elbow. Hahn will not receive the package. It'll be Caruso instead. He can't connect. Melo and Forte battle for it, but it's Melo who comes away with it. Branquino, two-piece, no bueno. Hahn refeeds the post. Forte assessing. Forte spinning. Oh, hook. Man, feathery soft touch from Forte off of that spin move. It is a 10-point game. And, oh, that'll make matters worse. Hahn, now he's sharing. He wants to facilitate. Let somebody else get some. That's one way. Caruso will clean up his own mess. It's 16-5, and Brazil need a timeout. They need a lot more than that right now. It's an 11-point lead for the USA in just over 5 minutes of action. Gracias. Da Silva met at the front door by Mitch, and Caruso got the worst of that contact underneath with Da Silva. 4:35 on the clock. Da Silva apologizes, good sportsmanship. But Brazil have run out of fouls to give. That pass broken up. So Branquino will force the Americans to reset with 8 seconds on the shot clock. They'll whip it over. Nope, not to Hahn. Instead it's Forte. You know what he's going to the bucket. That man is stronger than no deodorant. Cam Forte. Bully ball for a reason. Bump in the bucket. Free throw won't go. He's actually shooting 2 free throws. That was foul number 7 on Brazil. And that one won't go either. Again, free throw shooting not Forte's forte, but none of that seems to matter right now. The United States giving Brazil the business. Oh, and that is glassed, pinned on the glass. Travis straight on. Dinero. USA need 2 points to put this game to bed. That was deeper than the therapy session from Will Wireman. And Hahn finally misses one. Da Silva, finishes with 2 hands to the delight of the crowd. But the scoreboard, that ain't nothing to be delightful about if you're from Brazil. Travis, he is fouled. So we head into immediate timeout, but Dylan Travis will have a chance to put this game away at the free throw line. The United States are just running through the competition. And this is not a bad Brazil team. But it's levels to this. It's levels. And I think you can see the result. Dylan Travis at the strike. Count that. One more, and the USA will be playing for gold again and continue their title defense. He'll miss the second. But it ain't a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. Melo. No. Forte now. Going to the spin move. He drops it off to Caruso, and the show is over. Thanks for playing. 21-8. Another blowout victory for the United States men. So both the USA men and women will be represented in each final playing for gold. USA women will meet Canada, and the USA men will find out who they meet next. But they have secured their spot for another AmeriCup gold. We'll have some moving pictures for you, also known as highlights, before we get to the second men's semifinal. And that'll feature Canada and Puerto Rico. And that's coming up in just a few moments.
Gracias, Milman, gracias. Bien hecho, Milman.
The sun beginning to set as the day nears a close. Medals still to be handed out, and one more final entry still to be had. It will be Puerto Rico or it will be Team Canada to meet the American men for gold at this 2025 edition. Puerto Rico have remained undefeated, as has Canada. Puerto Rico in their quarterfinal, they didn't quite shoot the lights out, but it was a strong defensive performance. Puerto Rico had to go through Canada at the 2024 edition of the AmeriCup. Went to overtime, where Puerto Rico would win with an Antonio Valak two-piece killer. You know the Canadians have not forgotten about that. They meet up again, same stage, different year. Canadian men have never won gold. Or silver. So a big opportunity for Team Canada.
With number 3, Tercer.
Got a big game from Klaassen in the quarterfinals. His best performance as a 3x3 pro. They tried to exploit him in the paint, and even though he's undersized, he made some great defensive plays that led to points for Canada. And a big reason that they're here in the semifinals right now. 21-17 win over Mexico. And that is how Canada arrived in this semi. Loser plays Brazil for bronze. They get a few moments to get warmed up, and then we'll get to this last men's semifinal.
Establecido como olímpico y que ahora tiene su propia competencia en América.
All right, not quite a rivalry yet, but maybe some bad blood based on last year. Canada's men's team has been more competitive at this event, and they put forth their best team yet this year with Jerome in the house. I said Jerome, and DeRosier gets the scoring started for Canada. Got some lethal shooters on the floor in Steve Sir and Antonio Ralat, too. Number 2 and 3 and 2-pointers made in this competition. They're trying to pressure Ralat. Ralat is going to spin on him and then gets his own tip. Klaassen. That ball kicked. And for Puerto Rico, in their quarterfinal, they got something out of Mike Wesley. He struggled to kind of find his way into this tournament so far, but he said he had 7 points, as did Ralat. And Canada's win over Mexico, a very well-balanced scoring effort. Every one of the players with more than 4. So that's been Canada's MO. Meantime, Lotto air mails it out of bounds. He'll go think about it for a while. He checks out. Kwasku will come in. Terosier to the elbow. He's got Adu in possession. Adu. Off the miss. Kwasku. Allende. Allende played big. Oh, nice move, but he spent away from, it would have been a foul. Instead, it's a miss. Klaassen sets up on the right wing. Adu. Man, this dude drives so much he should be an Uber employee. Steve Sir trying to save the day. But Adu will get a rest. Nothing against getting to the rim. But I think Adu is going to have to force this Puerto Rican defense to respect his shooting ability. Otherwise, they'll just close off the lane. Kwasku getting tricky with the Wilson. Ralat driving left. He'll put on the brakes. Little 10-footer. That ain't nothing. Klaassen. Ooh, giving Kwasku the cross. DeRosier with a right to lefter. He better get the shot up. It does, but it goes off iron. Allende on the move. Kwasku handling the rock. Allende will step into a two-piece combination. Kwasku whistle for the foul, but another good start for Puerto Rico. And Leandro Allende. Sir, driving. Sir, to the crib. Put some respect on his name. Sir. Gets left that time. And the flush from Mike. 5-2. Adu. He's driving again. Right into traffic. Can't get through there. Ralat. Ooh, bad pass. But into the feet of DeRosier, so maybe not a bad pass because it'll give him a fresh 12-second shot clock as they try to add to a 3-point lead early. USA faces the winner for gold. Wesley can't touch that. Can't do it. Him and Ralat not on the same page. Turnover. Klaassen. He's going to have a responsibility to knock down some open shots, too. He goes off iron that time. Allende. Created some space in the relationship, but he couldn't connect from two. DeRosier can't squeeze it. So a couple of missteps from both teams. Allende, who has shot it really, really good today. I wouldn't be giving him too many looks if I was Canada. Ball back up top. Mike Wesley. Wesley, step back. Off right. Sir whips it. Adu swings it. Klaassen driving. Adu taking it at Kwasku. Nice ball fake from Adu. Now Allende. He's getting a bump from Klaassen. Not a bucket. Klaassen. Buckitos. Hits the two. He likes that spot over in the right corner. Hit a big one in the quarters from over there. 5 up now. Allende inside. Allende trying to get rid of Adu. He won't make it count, but he will go to the line. TV timeout, 5-5 tie.
Porque estaba diciendo Puerto Rico, y no es así, es Puerto Rico. Es correcto. Un ruido fuerte para Canadá. Let's go, Canada. Sure.
LA at the line, trying to break a 5-5 tie. Nayende's stroke will roll around and go down. Clausen sets up serve for a difficult 2 attempt. That one goes begging. Wesley, spacing's not great for Puerto Rico. They want to get to Ralat. Lotto, oh no. He loses the ball. Sir wanted to put that up. Instead, he'll let DeRosier set up something. Clausen, nope. Ralat tracks it down. Allende to Antonio. Lotto, Dinero, semi, Lottomatic. Sir with a beautiful feed and a punishing, powerful finish to JD. Shoulder fake. Oh, that's a wild shot, but maybe that's because there was contact. Foul is the call. Another trip to the line for the Boricuas. And a flopping warning. I think I'm seeing that issue to Canada. Wesley, yes. Canada with some nice booming. Outdo. What a quick first step. I can see why he drives now. Ralat, 2-ball, going up, not going down. Stays separated by 2. Can Kowasku get to it? No, he cannot. It'll be red ball. Midway through. Outdo, Hezzy, trying to rid himself of Kowasku. Great step back, but a shot clock violation. Two powerhouses at the AmeriCup stage clashing for a date with the USA for gold. So far, Puerto Rico just a couple of steps ahead. Ralat gets fouled. That is number 5 on Canada. Only one free throw coming up for Antonio Ralat. At the free throw line. All fire. Clausen puts it up top to Jay. See, that's going to be a goaltend, I believe. Or I think it should be. Kowasku didn't have to touch that ball. That was coming off the rim. Or maybe I haven't seen a point added for Canada yet. I don't see a basket interference call there, but I think that was pretty clear. So I still don't see a point added. Possession is given to Canada, though. I thought that was a basket interference. Sneaky link. Canada get 8 on their next opportunity anyway. So Kowasku and Ralat slides left. Wesley snipes. Yes. He will connect. 11-8's the result. Clausen trying to use that quickness on Wesley. He steps back, pulls up. That won't go. Now Ralat turning the corner. And it's a layup line for Ralat. Kowasku breaks it up. 10 seconds for Canada. When we come back from our second media timeout, Puerto Rico 12, Canada 8. So a lot leading the scoring charts for Puerto Rico. Wesley chipping in with 4. Back to the action from León, Mexico. Clausen, speed demon. And Ralat refusing to give him a wide open layup. He's going to have to earn it from the charity stripe. Clausen trying to quiet the crowd. And he will connect. 2-possession lead. 3 points separate them. Ralat open. Ooh, a narrow miss. Clausen back with the rocket hand. Jerome DeRosier, he can shoot those, but nothing cooking that time for Chef Gerald D. Whistle against Clausen, who's fighting for his life against the bigger bodies throughout the tournament. And I think that is going to be 6 on Canada. It is. They got no more fouls to give. Expect Puerto Rico to pressure him on the drive. Oh, he missed it. But a push in the back will put Ralat back on the line. Shooting 2. So Canada having some foul issues. Ralat having some issues at the charity stripe.
Puerto Rico desde la línea de tiro. Por el punto 13.
Puerto Rico 50% here at the tournament at the line. And he stays true to that, splitting a pair. 2-possession lead, 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Allende, he just had hands all over Aldu. The Canadians reset now. Sir, that's a beautifully run action. And that is a hard foul by Wesley. DeRosier hops right up, so he's okay. DeRosier, calm, cool, collected. Collects another point for Canada. 13-10, Allende. They got a 2-1 advantage. Whoa. Allende finishes with a two-handed boom. Clausen, that pass, DeRosier luckily saves that for them. He will step into a 2-ball, all net, all wet. Canada within 2. Big shot from Jerome. Allende, no. Kawasku, that is now the 5th on Puerto Rico.
Let's go Canada. Let's go Canada.
We got a game with 2:30 to go. Big shot making from Canada. And DeRosier, oh man, they passed with flying colors. They passed like they got the cheat sheet. This game is even. Ralat with Adu on his hip will put Puerto Rico in front by 1. Clausen, no. Oh, great play. Nice hustle from Clausen.
Se acerca Canadá peligrosamente con 2 minutos y 1 segundo. en el reloj.
2 minutes left in this sprint to 21. Who got the endurance? Jerome DeRosier, a man on a mission.
15 iguales. 20.
They are smothering Ralat. Look at Clausen. No, he still couldn't keep it out of his hands. Man, but that's no fault of Clausen. That effort is there. Just didn't get the fortunate bounce. We got a shot clock challenge. And that'll decide whether or not that last Ralat layup should count. Question is, did it change possession? Did Clausen get possession? Oh, actually, no bucket. That shot clock challenge is lost. It did not change possession. So 15-15, it'll stay. Minute 41 left. Men's semifinal action from León. DeRosier with Aldu coming around. Aldu trying to get rid of Ralat. He'll put it up at the horn. Had to force it up. Credit the defense of Puerto Rico and Ralat. Ralat getting rid of Clausen. He can do more than just shoot. Jerome DeRosier pulls the trigger. No good from Jerome. Kowasku. He's got it cleared apparently. Oh, but he throws a risky pass and got a double foul between Clausen and Ralat. Each team assessed the foul. 5th on Puerto Rico, 8th on Canada. No free throws. Official Pedro is going to look at the replay, just make sure that there was no foul play there. I think that's, yeah. Both players scrapping for the ball. Contact on the way down. I think the double foul is the right call. White ball. Oh, actually, red ball. Red. No, now I'm confused too. And okay, official Pedro accidentally said the wrong possession. So now we got it clear. It's 4.8 seconds left. Volado. Ralat. Nope. Tracks down the rebound. Under a minute to go. Ralat steps back. Where are you going, sir? Oh, my goodness. ¿A dónde vas, amigo? 18-15. A vicious step back from Lotto, but Canada unfazed. They answer inside, and they only trail this thing by 2. DeRosier is down. Ralat, 2-1 advantage. He's going to pull up from 10 feet. He delivers more than somebody that works in a maternity ward. Ralat has taken this game over. And Puerto Rico have a 3-point lead with 28 seconds left. They aren't safe yet, but time is of the essence for Canada. 26 seconds left. They swing it to Aldu. Aldu with the hezzy. He gets gone. Nice move on Kowasku. Puerto Rico would do well to use some clock here. They really want to score or a foul. Ralat. Uh-oh, missed dribbles. Ralat, you have, nope. Shot clock violation. So Canada, old Canada, they got 6.5 seconds to get an opportunity to tie this game up. Call on the floor is a shot clock violation. And that's, official Pedro is telling the guys, let's go. He's saying, vamos, vamos, vamos. They actually say 8.4 seconds left on the clock. It'll come down to this possession for Canada, whether or not they play for gold here in León or they play for bronze. They get it to Chef Jerome. Jerome to Steve. Sir to Jerome. Oh my goodness. These goals ain't loyal. Man, it was halfway down and spit out. Puerto Rico playing for gold again. Canada will play Brazil for bronze. Another 2-point win for Puerto Rico over Canada in back-to-back editions of the AmeriCup. And now do they have enough to beat the USA? Canada, again, will still have a chance at bronze. 19-17. Great game. We got 4 more left. Bronze medal contest in the ladies competition will be next on deck. We'll take a brief break in the action. We'll give you the highlights of that Puerto Rico win, and then we'll get back to it from León.
Bienvenidos nuestras amigas de Móvil. Un aplauso para Móvil. Tienen regalos para ustedes. ¿Quién quiere participar? Tenemos regalos de Móvil. Aquí ya hay regalos. Yo quiero que una de ellas. Yo quiero que le caiga. Sí, tú, deja. Vamos con ella. Arriba. ¡Ay! ¿Qué está pasando, doctor? Con ese regalo de Móvil. Ok, ven por tu regalo. Tienes regalo de todos modos. Vamos con otro regalo de Móvil. Recuerden que Móvil te da cantidad y calidad en cada recarga. Visita todas y cada una de sus estaciones de gasolina y comprueba por qué Móvil es tu mejor opción. Vamos con la de México. ¡Ay! Acá, regalo, no importa. Señora, su nombre. Emma, vamos con Emma, mujeres. Ahí está, ahí está. ¡Ah! Consiguió. Muy bien, se llama el regalo especial. Bien intentado. Sigan llevando a practicar a estos chicos básquetbol, por favor. Se los pido. Adelante. No, hay regalo de móvil. Ahí va, Susi, así. Ok. Ya no tengo regalo de consolación. Bien, señor. ¿Cuántos más regalos tenemos? ¿Cuántos más regalos? 3 regalos y ya. 3 regalos y ya. Los demás pueden hacer su tío, pero solamente los que las necesitan, ¿ok? Ya premio de consolación no hay. A su lugar. Venga, Messi, muy bien. Las chicas. Vamos con el siguiente, vamos. ¡Ah! ¡Esto! Último tío, último tío. Bien hecho, un aplauso para ellas y para ellos todos. Y gracias a las chicas guapas de Móvil por estar presentes en este AmeriCup. Un aplauso para Móvil, no lo escuché, León. Calidad y cantidad en cada recarga. Nos preparamos porque vienen ya los partidos por el tercer lugar. Femenil y varonil es lo que se viene a continuación.
All right, we have reached the medal games. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you come to this event to play for, a spot on the podium. Third place contest in the ladies competition, Brazil and Dominican Republic. DR in the ladies competition have never taken a medal at the AmeriCup. They have the chance now in front of them. Against a Brazil team that, again, I've said it before, I'll say it again, they are no strangers to the podium. Every edition, they have medaled, either the men or women. Both teams coming up short against powerhouses, Canada and the USA. The best finish for Dominican Republic was 5th. That was last year. They faced Brazil at the AmeriCup in 2 previous editions and have not ever beaten them. They will have to find a remedy for Gabriela on Team Brazil on the inside. I can tell you that now. She has been a force to be reckoned with. Mora has had her bright spots today, especially in the quarterfinals where she hit the go-ahead bucket to advance Brazil to this stage. Luana de Souza, the veteran, bronze medalist last year. She was on that squad. As was Gabriela Guimarães. Bronze is not what they had hoped for this year, but they'll take it if they can get through the DR. All right, Dominican Republic. Will they make history today? As the women make their way to the court. Cesarina Capellan your 9 seed. JC Hernandez. They better be careful of her. She can knock him down from the corner. She got a nice shooting touch. But the centerpiece of this Dominican Republic team, offensively at least, is Polanco, Yadira Polanco. So she and Maria Marte de la Rosa, they are the 1-2 punch offensively for Dominican Republic. Will they be enough against the Brazilians, I should say, in this third place game? The first medal at the 2025 edition of the AmeriCup is about to be earned from one of these two teams. They'll warm up, and then we'll get to it. All righty, here we go. Medal on the line, bronze. Dominican Republic and Brazil making their last preparations. I'm not sure it's time to prepare, it's just time to execute. Both teams with performances that they could be proud of up to this point. But it'll feel like it's all for naught without a medal. We're going to find out. Luana, the fake, and a little strong with a baseline jumper. Polanco will use her speed to clear it. Capellan. She will try to get the entry pass to Marta, but that goes off of her foot. To the elbow, Gabriela. Who else? Gabriela has been a woman on a mission for Brazil. Top scorer in the tournament, in front of even the dominant Shakira Austin of the United States. That tells you what kind of tournament that Gabriela Guimarães has had. 7 points a game. Expect to see a lot of her in this game. As Luana gets the Brazilians reset, Gabby. Ooh, thought about the two. Instead, she wants to get it down in the post office. The runner off the window won't go. Loose ball. Oh, DR will have it. Capellan. Setting up shop, runs it to Gabriela. Sprints to the baseline. She will turn around and knock it down. One up. Gabriela got to be careful. She was in that paint. She got it up just in time. Step back, Capellan connects on the two. That should give her some confidence. She has struggled getting them to go from deep today, but they continue to trust her. Oh, Marta, she faked them like the Kardashians. Off iron. Marta gets to the Capellan. She's run out of time. This two is going up. It's going to be a tough look. Yeah. Quick clear. Right down into the post office. Gabriela takes the one. Had a chance at two from Rain, but I think it's the right decision. Marte, no ma'am. That is not an easy opportunity with Gabriela down there. So history on the line for Dominican Republic in a couple of ways. They've never beaten Brazil, and they've never medaled at the AmeriCup. A bronze medal for this team would feel like a gold. But can they get it done over a powerhouse that got plenty of medals in their cabinet? Mora, she's got the aura, and off the window it'll go. Back and forth affair. As we're dead even at 4-piece, Polanco is going to reroute. I'm not sure what to call that step. She gets called for the travel. Some contact on her. She was trying to Euro step, but it is what it is. As Brazil will get it. And Luana de Souza. Day 4 of the action. It's been lit from the beginning. But you got to know that late in this tournament, a game like this, players are tired. They played some tough emotional and physical games and just trying to put together their best effort to take home a medal. Capellan to Marte. They're going to work the two-woman game. Marte to Capellan. Missed it left. Oh, they're going to get a heavy helping of Gabriela down in the post. Polanco, nothing she could do but foul. That's actually the first foul of the game for either team. And we're nearly 3 minutes in. Gabriela on the charge. She continues to deliver the mail in the post office. Capellan, whoa, she nearly hit that. Found its way back to her. She will still miss it. Marte through traffic, counting. Quick hands from Capellan. The Dominicanas will be on the defensive end when we come out of our first media timeout. This is for bronze, ladies and gentlemen, from León, Mexico. 5th edition of the AmeriCup. 4 full days of action. Started with a qualifying draw. Then we had 2 days of main draw action. And this is where you earn your money. This is where the rubber meets the road. Where dreams can be realized. And some prayers answered in front of the Templo Expiatorio de León. 5-5. Mora, she's got aura. 2-piece. Gives Brazil a 2-point lead. Ooh, back iron. Good hustle for Marte to get it back. Marte, she is not playing no games, but she's not going to get a bucket that time. De Souza inside to Gabriela. Perfect pass. Gabriela is pressure on the inside. It's an absolute problem. You got to wonder how much she's going to have left for Brazil. They give it to her so often, and she's doing nothing but deliver. Gabriela no good that time. She continues to deliver like week 40. Get it? Never mind. Polanco off target. Gabriela kicks it out. Luana. Oh, nice fake. She's going to run straight to the rim uncontested. Now Hernandez. She will try her attempt close range. It won't go. 9-5. Oh, that's going to be a foul. Hernandez, that's a fatigue foul for sure. But she was not outmatched in the post there. That'll be number 3 on Dominican Republic. Aura, she got one to go earlier. She does hustle it down, though. Aura, bullet pass inside. Rain will not get it to go. Foul on the floor. So I don't think she's going to be going to the free throw line. I wanna. So a 5-5 tie has turned into a 9-5 game. Brazil on a 4-0 run. D'Souza and Mora share the Wilson, and she will cruise in for the crib. Marta, she clears it herself, and a clean lane for her to lay it up. Polanco gets a hand on it. Brazil take back over. They're going to find Gabriela where she always is. She ain't moved nowhere. The paint is her dwelling place. And the Brazil defense turning up too. 11-6. An incredible performance again for Gabriela Guimarães. Capellan, her second deuce goes. Step back, you don't know her like that. She's going to give the Dominican Republic some life. They only trail it by 3 right now. But Brazil haven't fouled yet. And they continue to let Gabriela get looks. If she doesn't make it out deep, she's going to score on the inside. She's more powerful than the president right now. My goodness. Gabriela Guimarães. They got to call in the National Guard to stop her. That might not even help. Gabby cashes it. In and out, drop step, Capellan. Yes, good money from her. She's done a third of Dominican Republic scoring, by the way, Capellan. Brazil 8 points away from a bronze medal again. Gabriela. Oh, they run out of time. D'Souza probably should have shot that. In any case, they can afford a couple of mistakes because Brazil lead this thing 13-9. 4:21 to go in this bronze medal game. Capellan with Luana on her hip. Whoa, that nearly went. It nearly went. Some drama on that last layup. But Capellan will have to do it at the line now. Okay, everything good. You can see, look at all the people here. Look at all the people here enjoying 3x3 in León. First time we've had a AmeriCup in this city, and the fans have shown up and been incredibly beneficial to the environment. Mora, after the scorer, she will not stop Polanco. Wait a second. I think there's an issue on the scoreboard. It'll be sorted out once we get through this last media timeout. Shout out to Vince Chang Dynasty. He's certainly helped this crowd stay engaged and active. It doesn't hurt when you're giving out free 3x3 balls. So Gabriela being about that action in this bronze medal game. Capellan has been no cap. She's been doing her thing for Dominican Republic. They only trail this thing by 3. But they don't have the benefit of fouling. 6 fouls on Dominican Republic, only 1 on Brazil. They lead it by 3 and they got the ball. Now it's Luana inside. She can deliver in the post too. A delay of game warning on White. A lot of time left. 12-second shot clocks in 3x3. No need for Dominican Republic to panic, especially when they can bank on Capellon. Get it? Bank on Capellon. She's been money in this game. My jokes have been bad. She's been good. It's a balance. You got to accept the trade-off. 15-13. Dominican Republic are not going away. Marte spinning free. Capellon wants another deuce. Whoa! She was a centimeter off from hitting another one. Polanco. Oh no, it's swatted. Mora with the defense. Six seconds on the shot clock for Capellon. Mora, after that nice block, she's going to take the responsibility of trying to stop Capellon. Oh, man. Capellon doesn't get the whistle. I think that she has an argument there, and that she's going to get a warning for behavior. But she got Mora off of her feet and tried to draw that contact beyond the 2-point arc. I think she had an argument there. Anyway. Poked out. 9 seconds left now. Mora and Polanco getting a rest on the bench while their teammates play on. That pass, the extra pass. Can Hernandez hit it? No, she hadn't got a chance to get any rhythm, but Gabriela touches that ball. It's going to stay with Dominican Republic. If you're Brazil, defense was tight early in the game. They got to get back to that defensive intensity. And if you're Dominican Republic in this situation, you have to understand that you don't have to force twos. They got good looks their last couple of possessions. But you don't have to tie this game. There's a lot of time left with 2:58. Not a lot of time on the shot clock, however. 3.5 is what I'm seeing now. And what you're seeing, too. It's flashing, so it's going to change. Still stands true. Not a lot of time left on the shot clock for Capellon. Only a second. One tick. 1 second. Capellon, no. 1 second is not enough time to make a move and get a shot up. Ain't nobody that quick. Gabby will charge. Oh, Polanco, that is great defense. Swipe down, say to Capellon. No cash that time. Gabby gives it up. Mora with the speed. She has had a great game for Brazil. Makes it 16-13. Polanco, tough attempt right there. And now she might be sealed on the inside. Luana, wild shot. Capellon has it. Brazil cannot defend in the semicircle, as you know. There we go. Capellon. Is this two going up? No, it's not going anywhere. It's over to Brazil. Delivered down low, and Mora gets another score. Brazil have opened it up to a 4-point lead now. Marte got her cookies took. She's going to tie it up. Oh, no, she's not. Dominican Republic, she's going to call for a foul there. 7th on them. Brazil showing some heart and passion. Mora putting together some impressive defensive possessions, and offense has been going too. She's taken what the defense has given her, driven to the bucket, and converted. Capellon having her best performance. She is putting on a show. Connected from deep. Gabriela, the catalyst early, the most dominant player in the tournament for the women. And we've seen the two stars collide. Capellon using whatever she can to get buckets, including the glass. And Mora, good at the stripe. It is 18-13 now. So for Dominican Republic, all hope isn't lost. But they've got, that's an opportunity for them, and they waste it. Hernandez has got to shoot that too. They're down 6 points. Luana, crossover behind the back. Beautiful move. Can't finish the shot. Hernandez to Capellon. Capellon, she will draw the foul. Hard to blame Mora for getting underneath her. She's been hotter than fish grease for Dominican Republic. To get this to a 2-possession game, she needs to make both free throws. That is no longer an opportunity. No longer a possibility. First of 2 is a miss. Minute 49 left in this women's bronze medal game from León. Capellon missed them both. She scored 9 points in this game. She needed 11 to get it to a 2-possession game. Gabriela to Luana. Luana, layup. Game point, Brazil. They're getting ready to celebrate. Capellon will get a good look from the elbow, but it's Brazil are very likely going to get this win. They are definitely going to get this win, but not on the Luana layup. I was ready to crown them bronze medalist, but Luana will have to do it at the free throw line. Brazil, bronze medalists yet again. They'll have a place among the best of the best here in the Americas. They win the third place game over Dominican Republic, 21-17. There isn't a year that this event has been held that they have not medaled, men or women. So the ladies get it done to Brazil. Congratulations to them as they top Dominican Republic, who will finish 5th for the second straight year. Good effort, but only 3 will walk away with precious medals. So the ladies' semifinal, or third place game, is done. Congratulations to Team Brazil. Gabriela Guimarães, Luana de Souza, Ray Santana, and Victoria Mora. They got it done against a tough Dominican Republic team and pulled away late. Took advantage of an opportunity to exploit the interior defense of Dominican Republic. They did it with Gabriela Guimarães, and then they started shooting too. And they are celebrating now. So enjoy the highlights. One spot on the podium is taken. Brazil, the ladies, will be there at the end of the night. We'll get to the men's third place game coming up next, and then the gold medal games. Just 3 10-minute sprints left to close out the business here in León. Stick around. So the third place women's game goes to Brazil. They pull away late in a 7-point victory. A balanced effort, great defensive performance. Dominican Republic didn't get enough outside of Capellon. And only one game remains in the women's competition. It is Canada and the USA, the North American powerhouses, for gold. We'll see that game after this next contest, because we got to find out who's going to take bronze for the men. Indeed, Brazil will have a chance. So we get a look at how this tournament is played out on the men's side of things. Brazil and Canada. Canada nearly tied the game late against Puerto Rico. A Jerome DeRosier 2 that was right on line. It was just spit out in the waning seconds. Puerto Rico advanced to the final, and Canada will try to get a bronze again here in 2025, as they did in 2024. Brazil, medalists in 2024, finished 6th. They will take the court first. Will Weirman leading the squad out first. Jonatas Melo. No shame in losing to the United States men's team. That's what they did. They are a machine right now. The USA is going to be a fun men's final with them in Puerto Rico. They joined the Brazilian women on the podium. Leandro da Silva with Jonatas Melo, Will Weirman, and Leonardo Branquino.
Brasil por el tercer lugar de esta AmeriCup FIBA 3x3 2025.
Team Brazil.
And now please welcome to back the corner, number 15, Tercer.
Canada bronze medal winners in 2024. Their first medal at the AmeriCup came last year. They want to continue that trend, with Steve Sir leading out his troops from Canada, representing the North. Aldu. Joining Monique Clausen and Jerome DeRosier.
Por el tercer lugar, medalla de bronce. ¿A quién apoya León? A Brasil.
And then Brazil have clashed at the AmeriCup at the quarterfinal stage in both 2022 and 23. Never have they played each other for a bronze medal.
Momento de presentar a los referees.
Bronze medal game. Da Silva wasted no time. He drives straight to the bucket. And Clausen, who's had a good defensive day for Canada, despite being outsized. I said it before, but this game, I would expect the Brazilians to try to pick on him, try to get him in mismatches, and he's going to have a tough time against any one of the four of Brazil. They are anchored on strength. Clausen, he can change the fortune of his team if he can connect from two-land. He does not on his first attempt. De Silva trying to show him how it's done. He doesn't do that. Aldu recovers the rebound for the Canadians. Around comes Clausen. So can Canada take a page out of the United States book and break down the Brazilian defense with quickness, ball movement, versatility? That's a shove, offensive foul. Oh no, foul on Brazil. Second on them. They lead the game early 2-1. Gold medal game for the men, USA and Puerto Rico. Gold medal game for the women, USA and Canada. De Silva chunking the deuces from the corner. That caught wind. Stays with Brazil as Melo will turn around and, oh man, kind of a messy start to this one. Just a minute in. And a buenas noches from me to you. The voice of 3x3 from León, Mexico. Played 4 days to get to these medal rounds. Does Brazil have an, oh man, he had De Rosier reaching for him with his ankle. That Hezzy was serious. 2-point game. Clausen pulled up. No stroke that time. We'll get it to Branquinho. Run around on the perimeter. That's the shot that they get in the shot clock. That is not a good possession for Brazil. De Rosier, faker. Beautiful ball fake. Open up the lane for De Rosier. And Canada pull within one. Almost 2 minutes eclipsed in this third place men's game. Brazil want to start it from the elbow. Get it inside, and Aldu is going to whistle for Canada's second foul. Yonatas, he'll set up shop in the post. De Rosier is not going to be an easy victim for him in the post. He's got some strength. De Silva shooting another crazy long two. So Brazil not really playing their brand of 3x3. A lot of twos early. Aldu, that's what he going to do. Oh, but that's what Melo's going to do back. He pinned it on the glass like a thank you note. And he'll go to the fadeaway. And he won't connect. Clausen gives it up. De Rosier, up fake. De Rosier turns around, got dizzy with it, and connects on the jump hook. 3-3 tie. Melo setting the ball screen. Branquinho. He will convert it over Aldu. And Aldu looking a little bit fatigued out there. Clausen, still plenty of speed left as he forces Melo into a foul. Both teams will get a chance to recharge. We're approaching the 7-minute mark. First dead ball will give both teams a timeout. But you can see the hands on the knees. Steve, sir, no. Oh, nice hustle from Steve. Still goes out of bounds off of Canada. So it'll be Brazil rock after this media timeout. I don't think the officials have recognized. There they go. There we go. Media timeout, 4-3 Brazil. And they will have possession of the Wilson.
Tendremos la premiación de los equipos, las 3 medallas, tanto femenil como varonil. Y queremos que nos acompañes, León, Guanajuato, porque estamos en vivo. Todo el mundo a través del canal de FIBA Nos está viendo. Desde México para el mundo, León, Guanajuato.
Men's bronze medal game resumes. Brazil trying to create some space. Branquinho will do it by himself. That's one way to do it. Nice hezzy as he left Sir in the dust. Sir will pull the trigger from the corner. Won't go. Branquinho tracks it down. Willie. What will he do with it? Nothing. Branquinho, he says, I'll do it. Two-piece. Count it. Nothing but you know what. 7-3 start Brazil. Aldo resets for Canada. Sir. Yeah, you're leaving him open. That's a death sentence. He knocks down the two and gets Canada within two. Melo. To De Silva. De Silva. Not his best shooting performance in this one, but still a lot of time left. He could change his fortunes. No, he said, why you tripping? He sent De Silva sliding into somebody's DMs. Weirman pulls the trigger. Rebound goes to DeRosier. He's going to serve it up to Aldo, and Weirman gets called for the foul. Just trying to reinforce with some help on defense. Instead, he'll give Canada a chance to tie it at the free throw stripe. Aldo. Aldo too strong. Melo fouled by Aldo. Two countries who have been on the podium at the AmeriCup before. Only spot for one this time, and nobody home to stop Melo. Good connection for Brazil. Clausen trying to direct some traffic. He's getting tricky with it. He'll get it out to Sir. Yes, sir. He's a lethal weapon. Somebody tell Danny Glover and Mel Gibson. They need a third. Branquinho on the baseline. Yes, indeed. Sir wants another one. That one a narrow miss for Steve. 9-8 Brazil. And Clausen's going to get whistle for climbing on the back of Jonatas off ball.
9-8. 0-4 fouls, Canada with 3. Brazil still has 2 fouls to do.
Weirman. Oh, Clausen. A little overzealous defensively. He's picked up Canada's 4th foul now. De Silva, plenty of time left in the shot clock. He's in a rush to the cup, and he will head to the line. Aldo gets called. So in the last 3 possessions for Brazil, they forced fouls on Canada. The Canadians with 1 foul to give, trailing by 1 for now. We'll see what De Silva does at the stripe. De Silva, good money. Clausen, they double dared him. He's wide open. Why not? A little strong, but he's got to have the confidence to shoot that. That should deflate some confidence from De Silva. Aldo with the defense inside. Canada back in possession. Sir, he doesn't mind sharing. He doesn't mind doing the dishes. He sets one up with DeRosier on the cut. Canada still down by 1, however. Branquino, cross, drive right. Runs into trouble. Aldu, he already told you, no. Couple of nice defensive stands for Aldu. Sir. Oh, they continue to find DeRosier. He is slamming everything. Long rebound, comes back to Brazil. Branquino. Oh, now the Canadian defense breaks down. And Brazil still holding off Canada by 1. 4:06 to go. 11-10 game. Clausen on the drive. Clausen, too much speed. He leaves Weirman in the dust. We're all even at 11 now. De Silva. Brazil take the lead after his drive. Sir is tripped up. Luckily, he gets it to Clausen. Clausen dropping that shoulder. He's a small guy, but he packs quite a punch. Oh, he's going to call for a foul there for certain. And Weirman was in the process of the shot. So he's going to go up to the line and have a chance to break the tie again. Media timeout first. Weirman will have a chance to think about the free throw. And a behavior warning issued to, I think, Canada. So this game is tight as it can be. 12 apiece. 12. 3:33 left. Jerome DeRosier has been leading the way for the Canadians. On offense. On defense has been all Aldu. Will Weirman breaks the tie yet again. Brazil in the pole position. Clausen driving. Hezzy. He'll get it out to DeRosier, who's running short on time. Chef Geraldi. Oh, he ain't got nothing cooking on that drive. Lockdown defense from Melo. Oh, it was Canada who had gotten a behavior warning heading into that media timeout, and Sir getting a little bit too mouthy with the officials, and they are assessed the technical this time, and Weirman will do the honors at the charity stripe. Two for two, Weirman. Possession to Brazil. De Silva. Oh, whoa, offensive foul. That sent Clausen off the court into the players' tunnel. Canada ball. Clausen will do the honors and check it up from the logo. Brazil leading 14-12. This for bronze from León. Back to it. Aldu. Trying to get it to Steve. Sir. And he'll misfire left. Branquino trying to find an opening. He finds himself wide open, and he just put too much heat on that short-range jumper. Aldu battling. He cannot get rid of, never mind, he can still score it. Good defense. That was just better offense. Got to give credit where it's due. Melo. He was due another bucket. He takes advantage of Clausen inside. 15-13, it'll stay. Aldu, tough attempt. Sir tracks down the rebound. Up top to Clausen. He'll get it to Sir. That ball is going up. Oh. That nearly was a disaster for Canada, but Sir will maintain it. So Steve Sir using his head. Sir has a seat, as does Branquino for their teams. Crunch time, 2:15 left in a 15-13 game. Outdo ISO with Weirman defending. He's going to drive at him. And he doesn't touch any irons. So that's a shot clock violation. They're running three-man weave action. Branquino downhill attack. Down shifts and gets the bucket to go. Defense from Will. Late in the shot clock, nobody home. He's going to boom it again. Rossier's, almost all his points have come on dunks. Branquino, wide open two. That is not what Canada had hoped for. He drills it and makes it 18-14. Clausen, narrow miss there. Minute 20 to go. Neither team can foul without free throws. But you can see that guys are gassed. And Melo will punch that out of bounds. It'll be Canada ball with $1:09 left, a minute left in the game.
Canadá con la posesión del balón. Con 4 puntos de diferencia.
Oh, good defense from Branquino. He's going to finish with a boom. Sir, quick trigger, quick draw, McGraw. He draws one up from the corner. Canada not done yet. Branquino. Oh, he is all gas, no brakes. Brazil a point away. Sir will fire another one off iron into Melo's hands. Brazil need one to join the ladies team on the podium with a third place win. That ball's kicked.
Tiempo fuera para Brasil. Aquí la palma.
Timeout with 39 seconds left. Canada against the ropes. Melo with what he hopes will be the last possession for Brazil. 39 seconds, time is on their side. But Canada still have hope. Branquino, has he driving on Outdo. Branquino to the crib, and that is it. Brazil do it as the women did. They had taken up the bronze medal positions on the podium, and they get another medal at the AmeriCup. Canada, not this time. 21-16. The Brazil men will join the Brazil women on the podium. Congratulations to Brazil, and a tip of the cap to Canada, who played hard. They didn't lose a game until the last day, losing against Puerto Rico and then dropping to Brazil, who are celebrating here in León. Bronze medalists as they take it over Canada again by 5. Only 2 more orders of business left, and they happen to be the biggest orders of business. We're going for gold. Women's gold medal game coming up next from León. So Brazil get it done over Canada, 21-16. Gold medal men's game coming up after our gold medal women's game. Ladies first, under the lights here in León. United States and Canada, North American represented, as they have each and every edition of the AmeriCup. The two most decorated countries in the competition, going toe-to-toe with 10 minutes on the game clock for gold again. So we'll get to that gold medal game for the women in less than 10 minutes, 7 minutes to be exact. So I know you're anxious, but we're coming back in 5.
Y ahora nuestros amigos de móvil llevan regalos a ustedes nuevamente. Tienen que llevar chicas arriba también, consíganme a la gente de arriba. Siguen los regalos de parte de móvil. Patrocinador y presente en esta AmeriCup de León, Guanajuato 2025. FIBA 3x3. Vénganse para acá, chicas, guarden regalos para acá, también hay mucha gente. Avancen, avancen, avancen.
All right, it comes down to this in the women's competition. No surprise, they were the two favorites coming in day one, and here we are day four, and they will indeed clash for gold. Canada, United States, the two most decorated countries in the women's competition, will play for gold here in León. The conclusion of the women's tournament is on the way. The players get ready to make their entrance to the floor. Undefeated teams in both Canada and the United States, both with big wins, runaway wins in the semifinals. Canada over Brazil, and United States getting the job done, continuing to extend their margin of victory to 12 points per game. That's how good they've been in this tournament. Team Canada are going to get their chance to dance with somebody. I'm not sure it's with somebody that loves them. Canada and the USA. The Canadians take the court first. Just saw the men's team fall short in the bronze medal game. So the country's pride is on the line here. They will leave with nothing less than the silver. So Marissa Russell out first, joined by Jade Belmore, Catherine Plouffe, and Paige Crozen. Two-time AmeriCup champions, Canada. Two-time AmeriCup champions, USA. This will break the tie and give one of these countries bragging rights for the next year. Both teams undefeated. USA have scored 21 points a game. Canada, not too bad themselves, just shy of 21 points a game. USA with a more dominant resume. Like keep mentioning that margin of victory that we've seen from them, because they've only given up an average of 8.5 points a game. They are stingy. Canada giving up just 9.5 points a game. Something's got to give in this one. Something has got to give. Naz Hillman, joined by Alicia Gray, Shakira Austin, and Veronica Burton, representing the red, white, and blue, and the blue threads taking aim at what they hope to become a third gold medal. Veronica Burton, she was burning up hot in the semifinal. Sharp shooting from the USA, day 2. A stark contrast from what we saw day 1 from them. They came into this final day of action at just 24% from two-point range. That is in the rearview mirror. Canada have shot it better from deep than any other team in the women's competition. So we could have a shootout for the women's gold. So that whistle means it's time to get to business. One more order of business in the women's competition before we get to the men. Gold medal game in the semis, 2 of 3 from deep. They're going to have to get a hand up, Team Canada that is. Anytime for the Canadians, they got a lethal weapon shooter as well in Paige Crozen. Haven't gotten the offensive performance from Catherine Plouffe yet. Maybe she saved her best for last. She's pressuring the American ball. On the inside, they will get it anyway. And it's Kira continue to deliver. Crozen making her move left. She's got a beautiful spin move, but not a bucket to go with it. Plouffe battling inside, gets the rebound. Since 2021, when this event began, they have alternated gold medals. USA winning in 21 and 23. Canada winning in 22, and they are defending their title here and now. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice of 3x3 in your ear. The stroke is broke from the stripe from Cat Plouffe. Austin will get it clear. She will miss-dribble it. Running short on time now. 4 to shoot. Oh, late pass. They get it off. Offensive rebound to Hillman. Hillman aggressive. 2-zip start USA. Nobody home, and that's an easy lay for Paige Crozen. Oh, but that pass out of reach for Hillman. Nine minutes to decide who stands atop the podium. Dime time. Russell on the cut. Finds a hole in the USA defense. The battle for the Americas down to Canada and the USA. And they're going back and forth like an Aaliyah track. Oh. Belmore couldn't make the layup. And too aggressive on the defensive end is Canada, picking up their first foul. But you got to love the burst, the boost, I should say, that Marissa Russell is giving Canada defensively. Great, gives it up to get it back. Gold medal, Unleash. Unleashes, are you kidding me? A prayer is answered in front of the cathedral, right in front of our eyes. Falling out of bounds, she kisses it off the window, somehow, some way, and we'll have a chance at a two-point play. Great. That goes. Gray, again, a member of the 2020 Tokyo Olympic gold medal USA team with Stephanie Dolson. And Jackie Young, as well as Kelsey Plum on that team. Historic victory for the USA. She's picked her spots in this tournament. She's allowed the others to thrive. Meantime, a second foul on the USA with a 3-point lead early in this gold medal game. This is the culmination of 4 days of action here in León. If y'all been checking out the action all weekend, we appreciate you. That's first and foremost. Meantime, Kat with the quickness. Burton drops it to Gray. Gray on the attack. She will get nothing. And Hillman is getting active on the interior. Offensive rebound has been a big reason the USA has been so dominant in this tournament. You cannot keep them off the glass. Nas, good money. Crozen runs into trouble. She's going to kick it out to Kat. Kat moving left, using that pivot. Cannot get rid of Burton, but she will draw the foul. 7 fouls put you in a penalty. In case you're a 3x3 newbie, that's okay. Better late than never. Clash of the Titans, if you will. Catherine Plouffe, a future Hall of Famer in 3x3, make no mistake about it. She knocks down the free throw. Gray moving left, trying to get rid of Russell. She can't drain the two-piece. Burton can't corral the rebound. Russell, she steps on the line. Possession over to the USA. Austin going to the cross. Lost it. Still plenty of time for the USA. Not anymore. 4.5 seconds to get a shot up. The Canadian defense stepping up now. 2 points separate them. USA need to get to it with the quickness, but Kat had her locked up. Suffocating defense from Team Canada. Ball up top, Old Canada. Oh, the drive is missed. Burton sees an advantage inside. Hillman attacking. Will get it back. Persistence pays off for Nas. Oh, Don delivered some loose change out there. Crozen playing the defensive passing lanes well. Can she get some offense going? That's the question. Behind the back, Plouffe, two-piece. No. Belmore fighting for the rebound, and she's going to be awarded a trip to the line after the media timeout. 7-5 USA for now. So both teams trying to put forth their sharpest performance and hope for a little luck too. As you see the kiss off the window from Alicia Gray. An electric final day of action here in León. This 5th edition of the AmeriCup nears an end. 3 minutes into this women's final. Belmore at the stripe. All net, all wet. They're going to get it inside. Down to the post office. Oh, The help defense comes just in time. Kat Plouffe got a hand on it. So the USA start again with 11 seconds left. Back to it we go. Plouffe all up in her personal space. Austin trying to get free, and she dribbles it out of bounds. Toughest test for the USA yet. And it's been the defense of Canada that has been on high octane mode so far. They do trail it by 1. Kat off the fake, won't go. Somehow the Wilson finds his way back to him. Kat airmails it. She is struggling with her shot. It's been that way from the beginning. Oh. Ooh. Shakira will go to the line. Too much contact from Plouffe. She'll get a rest, as will Gray. Shakira Austin. Good. Page redirects. She's going to take the scenic route. That is an offensive foul. Russell called for that one. That one sent Austin to the ground. She's still not up yet. She's helped to her feet. Oh. Ball back up top. Gray back in. They want to work some two-woman game from the left wing. That is precise. Textbook pick and roll. Plouffe mishandles it. What a hustle play from Burton. Gets it to Gray. Plouffe's going to get called for a foul. That's a frustration foul for certain. And a bad one on Canada because that puts them in a penalty. 7 fouls. So 2 free throws coming up for Gray. Gray, an 80% free throw shooter in the W this past season. So a rare miss for her at the charity stripe. She'll get another go at it. And the second one is true. Russell trying to get rid of Gray. Big girl game down there. Alicia, oh, she crossed her. Gets the foul. They were going to be shooting 2 free throws either way because of Canada being in the penalty. But Gray with that slick crossover had Russell off balance. And in the contest, she hit some arm or wrist. Canada just 2 fouls away from the double penalty. And Gray will connect on her first of 2 this time. 4-point advantage for the USA, 11-7. Two for 2. 3-possession lead. Nice action from the Canadians. They get Crozen active. They're going to find Nas on the cut. Not a bad idea. She was the catalyst early for the USA. Give and go. Kat up and in. Past the midway point. Hillman with the ball fake. Running out of time. She got to get a shot up. She does. Doesn't go. Quick clear from the Canadians to the baseline. Page goes. Cat collects the Wilson, puts it up, misses it. Somebody, they playing hot potato with it. Plouffe converts it. Gray, wasting no time. The leaner won't go. Crozen gets it to the right wing. Oh, that's a forced shot. Textbook defense from Gray. (13-10). No timeout yet. Media timeouts. First break after 4 minutes. There we go. Down to the post office. Strong finish from Shakira. Oh, and that is delectable. What a jelly from Belmore. Possession arrow favors Canada. Scoreboard favors the USA. 14-11. They got a 2-1 advantage. Catherine pulls up and knocks it down. Gray. She's going to drive through like fast food. Just what the USA ordered, another bucket. Crozen, turn around when I'm talking to you. She hits the short turnaround in the paint. It's down to a 2-point game, 13-15. Gray continuing to assert herself on the drive. Crozen lets one go. Belmore, right place, right time. Canada will get another chance here as Plouffe makes the move on Gray. Lefty layup won't go. And a whistle called on the USA. That's their 7th. So once Cat catches her breath, she's going to go to the free throw line. In fact, both teams get a chance to recharge. It's time for our last media timeout. USA up 16-13, but 2 free throws coming for Catherine Plouffe. Canada's shown some resolve in this game. And a composed Cat Plouffe connects on the first free throw. With both teams in the penalty, it could be a free throw shooting competition the rest of the way. As Plouffe will make it a 15-16 contest. Burton gave it across, couldn't finish it, but it's cleaned up by Hillman. Plouffe spins free. Get it to Austin now. Austin, she got a spin move in her bag too. 9th foul on Canada. 17-16, USA. Big trip to the stripe for Shakira Austin right now. Shakira. With 1 more to go. Poised free throw on the first attempt. Second one, too much heat on it. Catherine driving to her location and finds a bucket at the end. USA will take over at the top of the key with 8 seconds. After Plouffe swiped that out of bounds. Burton will do the honors from the logo. 2.5 to play. USA holding on to a 1-point advantage. Gray off iron. Oh, she's too strong underneath Hillman. He's been all over the glass like fingerprints in this contest. Another offensive board, and now Plouffe gets her cookies took. Burton to Hillman. Oh, they're going to run out of time. But the USA are arguing that the shot clock should have restarted. I think they're going to take a look at it. And you can hear the USA chants coming from the Mexican fans here. They've chosen their side. So here's the result from the officials. So we're going to find out together. I'm not privy to the conversation that's being had. So I believe USA is going to be awarded the ball, and they're going to be given 6 seconds to operate on the shot clock. So it will be USA ball. A two-piece ends it for the USA. Burton puts it up. Oh, we'll miss it. Out of bounds over to Canada, who can tie with a 2. Or inch closer with a 1. They set up Crozen. Oh, they fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? The Canadians even this game in 19-all. Crozen gets called for the foul. They going at it like Drake and Kendrick. I think we remember who won that battle. Alicia Gray has a chance to do it for the USA again. $150 to go, and I don't think we'll need all of that. Not only does she get 2 attempts because of Canada's 10th foul, USA will get the ball as well. USA on the brink of gold medal number 3, and there it is. She won gold at the Olympics. She's going to lift the USA to gold here at the AmeriCup in León. Alicia Gray, 21-19 USA over Canada. The Canadians will get silver as the United States retake the crown and the lead in the gold medal count. Gray with 9 points to lead the USA to the 3rd gold medal here in León. They can call themselves champions once again. What a performance. And credit to Canada as well. A fun women's final, without a doubt. But the Canadians got themselves in foul trouble, and the USA pretty consistent in the free throw shooting, and that ended up being the difference. So the United States and Canada in an all-out fight for it all. And at the end, the United States are going to add a 3rd gold to the ladies. We'll see if the men can add a 4th gold, as they will lace them up against Puerto Rico in the men's final, the last 10-minute sprint here in León, Mexico. Enjoy the highlights and stick around for the finale. So all the orders of business have been settled in the women's competition. We got our gold, silver, and bronze medalists. Canada, well, United States with gold, Canada with silver, Brazil with bronze. The Brazilian men took the first medal in the men's competition, winning the third place game over Canada. And now we find out if a new look USA team can do it again, go back to back with Cameron Forte putting his team on his back to this point. USA, Puerto Rico, the last two AmeriCup champions. These players, these teams, very familiar with each other from their experience on the Pro Tour the past couple of years. Cameron Forte has been dominating on the inside as we've gotten accustomed to. And Antonio Alat, he brings the offensive firepower for the Puerto Ricans. He's the top scorer in the entire tournament at 9.5 per game. Not far in front of Big Senny. Mitch Hahn poured it in at 7 points a game. He couldn't miss in the semifinals. He and longtime teammate Dylan Travis, who hooped together for Team Miami on the Pro Tour, won a gold medal for the USA last year with Henry Caruso as well. So the United States trying to go 2 for 2. New add to the Puerto Rican roster. Michael Wesley has gotten better with the more experience he's had. He's really picked it up here day 2. And the defensive mastermind, Luis Coasco, trying to get loose. Coasco leads the tournament in block shots. Leandro Allende emerging into a star in this tournament. And Mr. Puerto Rico Suave, Antonio Alat, a.k.a. Lotto. He had 11 points in that win over Canada in the semifinals to give him a spot here in the finals for gold. Coin flip will decide the opening possession. The officials are in place. The crowd is on their feet. We are ready. Who's going to be the men's champion? Last year was the United States in the same matchup, so a rerun, a rematch. Teams are slightly different this year. It was a 21-18 win for the USA last year. In 10 minutes' time, we'll find out who's going to come out on top this time.
Los árbitros designados para este compromiso son Miroslava Jovensin from Serbia y Pedro Maya from Portugal.
Puerto Rico, USA from León, Mexico. The final act, culminating 4 days of action. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice of 3x3. That's better offense, out-dueling, great defense inside from Kowalski. Ralat going to the spin move. Flips it up. Wild shot attempt is no good. Caruso will corral it. Gets it down to the post office, but Cameron Forte couldn't squeeze it. Real deal, turning the corner. Using the speed and drawing the foul. Travis up to the line. Dylan Travis, the veteran leader of the Americans. He's the gravity. He's been holding it down. He puts him up 2-zip. Allende drops it over to Kowalski, but he can't hold on to it. Interested to see who the crowd cheers for in this matchup. You got a large Puerto Rican segment. Dylan Travis finds himself all alone, misses the midi. Rebound goes to the Boricuas. Dylan Travis swipes it out of bounds. Pesky defender. Ralat will get him going from the logo. Wesley came up abbreviated. USA will clear. Swing it left to Mitch Hahn. Hahn making his move in the corner. Got a whistle. I believe that'll be against the USA, the first foul. No, actually it's on Puerto Rico. Second foul on them. They're going to start this possession from the elbow with Big Cam Forte. We got lights, Cam, but no action on that possession for the USA. Loose ball. Forte goes down to get it. So does Kowalski. So does Mitch Hahn. It's a furious fight, a battle for the ball. We'll see who the possession arrow belongs to. On a jump ball. So official Mima and Pedro with they're going to say red ball. And only a second to get a shot up. Okay. So we're going to clear this confusion with a trip to the scores table. But as it stands now, it'll be a fresh 12, not 1 second, fresh 12 for Ralat and company to work with. We're back to business. Minute and a half eclipse in this men's final. They're going for gold. Allende took a shove from Hahn. They're intent on getting Ralat the ball. He creates some space in the relationship, but he can't connect from two. Travis wants to get it to Caruso. Back to Travis. He dips it down to Caruso, who elevates and scores. 3-zip USA. Kowalski running into a brick wall. Heaps up some mess. And then Allende will pick up the third foul on Puerto Rico. No points to speak of. No puntos for Puerto Rico. 2 minutes in. Oh, that was a nice spin, but the recovery defense from Kwasku. He has to remind Forte whose house it is. The protector of the rim, Kwasku, adding to his lead atop the blocks list. Travis swings it over to the Caruso, and he will miss fire. It's been a tough shooting performance for Caruso in the tournament, only 3.5 points a game. Forte, you're going to get these dents. They need some bubble wrap, whoever's defending him down there. Let me tell you, 4-zip. Oh, Dylan Travis going down. Can't tie it up. That'll get Ralat free to unleash, and the dose is good. Oh, Forte makes the roadkill out of Ralat. 5-2. That one taken away and cleared for the score. And a risky pass is broken up out of bounds. 6-2 USA. Ten seconds on the shot clock. Puerto Rico in possession. A little bit of a slow start for them offensively. Credit the USA defense for locking down. Allende to Wesley. He'll track it down in the corner. Wesley snipes one. Gets the 2 to go. 4-2 game, 4-6 game. Travis. Oh, Allende left his feet. Undisciplined closeout. Time for our first media timeout. USA in front by 2. You're looking at the only 2 countries in the men's competition that have won gold medals at the AmeriCup. USA with 3, Puerto Rico with 1. Another punishing performance from Forte. Mitch Hahn, he got the best J since Rockefeller Records today. 2-piece, makes it a 4-point game. 8-4. Kwasku, oh my goodness. Deep stroke. Kwasku don't even do that. Hahn, giving it to Forte. We know what he does. He's going to drop it off, but Caruso denied, sent packing. Kwasku getting tricky. He's going to put him in a blender. Took him to spin class. You're going to learn today. Get these lessons. This game is starting to heat up now. Dame más gasolina. Duro. 8-7. 6 to play. Forte from the elbow. Oh, that's Dylan is saying that he expected to be upgraded to an unsportsmanlike. From my view, it looked like he just got his legs entangled with Allende, but he is going to get an unsportsmanlike. I'd have to get a look at the replay. But the call is upgraded. 2 free throws coming up for the real deal. And a 7th foul on Puerto Rico, so they're officially in the penalty as well. So the Puerto Ricans made a little run there, courtesy of Luis Kwasku. And Dylan Travis says silencio to the crowd. He's blocking out the noise for his second attempt, trying to get this back out to a 3-point USA lead, and he'll do it. 10-7. USA have done a good job containing Ralat, the leading scorer in the tournament. You got to watch your pockets with Forte. Active hands, pokes it out of bounds with 4.1 left for Puerto Rico to get a shot up. Ralat getting to a spot. Narrow miss. Hahn to Travis. Travis by himself, pulled up on him. 11-7 the result. Allende, aggressive attack, finishes off the spin move. The real deal. Swings it to the Caruso. He decides to get it back to Dylan. Dylan on the move like the lease is up. Dylan getting active the last couple of possessions. First the mid-range jumper, then the layup. Wesley unable to connect. 1 of 5 from distance for him in the game. Mitch Hahn all by himself. Layup makes it 13-8. Allende trying to draw some contact. He doesn't get the whistle or the bucket. Real deal. Whistle on Big Senny. Just foul number 2 on the USA. They played a beautiful, disciplined, defensive game so far. It's been the opposite for Puerto Rico. They got 7 fouls, but they got possession of the Wilson. What will they do with it? We'll find out as they'll start it from the elbow with quad scoot. Get it to Lotto. Lotto is money. Another deposit from Tulane. Forte, get out of his way. Ralat draws the foul. And USA got to get their composure back. If you know anything about Puerto Rico, they're a team that's going to fight you tooth and nail into the very last horn. And they never believe they're out of a game. They're very much in this one. Down by 4, with Ralat going to the free throw line with 2 in front of them. All net, all wet on the first. Second attempt for Ralat. He is locked in. Travis inside to Forte. Not much they can do when they run that pick and roll that easily. Back to work. Go the fellas in red. Lotto trying to create some space. And he falls out of bounds. So does the ball. A shot clock violation. The rock will go over to the USA. So Ralat gets a rest. The 2 leading scorers, both he and Forte, on the bench for their respective teams as we get back to the action. Under 4 minutes to go. Big City chased off the 2-point line. He puts his head down and gets to the bucket instead. TV timeout. USA with a 2-possession lead, 16-12 to be exact. The final 3 minutes and 48 seconds of this tournament. Time to get back to it. Intense final. Margin for errors very slim. Puerto converts another layup. Quad scoop will do the same. But USA just 4 points away. Puerto Rico have some work to do. Forte decides to share it. Oh, good block from behind for Quad scoop. The chase down. Ralat steps into the two. Cash, money, dinero. 17-15. Puerto Rico will not go away. Forte denied, but not cleanly. That is certainly a foul. But you don't have much of a choice with Forte is coming at you. 5 free from the bucket. Forte, though, not a good free throw shooter. 42% at the line. He misses the first. Second one will find the bottom of the net. Ralat to Allende. Allende can't convert it. Big rebound from Big City. Forte. That is off his leg. It'll be red ball. USA want to talk things over. They want a timeout. USA can't use fouls as a resource here late because they've only accumulated 3 to this point in the game. If they ever get beat for a clear bucket, they can foul. They got 3 to give before they're any jeopardy of being in the penalty. Ralat trying to get free. He is pestered, lost it out of bounds. Good defensive stand from Caruso. And Ralat probably should be careful with his words. He gets a warning from official Pedro Maia. And this game is still in the air. USA in control though. 18-15. Big City. Oh, couldn't add a point. The hustle. Caruso takes over with 2:28 to go. It's a sprint to 3 for the USA. A sprint to 6 for Puerto Rico. Dylan Travis is going to, oh, good look, but off the iron. Lotto misfires wide right. Hahn with the save. 6 to shoot. Hahn steps back, is smothered, forces it up. Big offensive board for Caruso. USA trying to get a look. Caruso got a step. He adjusts, and he doesn't forget the tip. He gets some gratuity that leads to USA's 19th point. And Hahn will pick up the 4th foul. As I mentioned, USA can use fouls as a resource. Puerto Rico cannot. The grand finale of what has been a grand event, this 5th edition of the AmeriCup from León, Mexico. United States trying to sweep this competition after seeing the women take their third gold. The men on the brink of a fourth gold medal. Wesley lost his footing. Caruso's going to tie him up. That's going to be USA possession. What effort from USA. Awarded to the defense. That was the USA. They wanted, it's officially a ball clearing challenge. So should be a quick decision from official Pedro. And you can hear the Puerto Rico chants. They still have a pulse, but the United States, if they get a look from two with Mitch Hahn or Dylan Travis, you better believe they're going to take that shot. Challenge is lost. USA ball. Hahn. Ball poked away, trying to find Forte. First time for Forte wearing a USA 3x3 national team uniform. He's been brilliant for the Americans. He's been a brute, and he ain't done playing bully ball, but he loses the ball out of bounds. Allende from the right elbow. He'll kick it out. Oh, but he travels first. Allende and Puerto Rico have to realize that they still have a chance here, and they get called for the technical foul. And Kawasku is obviously upset with Allende for losing his cool. Because now Dylan Travis will shoot the technical and can get game point, get USA to game point. Travis connects 100% at the stripe, and all USA need is one. So a lapse of composure for Allende and Puerto Rico. Caruso lost it. He'll get it back to the Real Deal. Real Deal feeds Caruso. Patience is a virtue. They don't have to wait anymore for their fourth gold medal. Team USA do it again. They pull out the brooms. They sweep both the women's and men's competition. Cameron Forte earns his first gold as a member of the 3x3 national team. 3 now for Dylan Travis, and back-to-backs for both Travis, Hahn, and Caruso. Puerto Rico takes silver. Brazil get bronze. And the USA golden once again. Back-to-back champions. So now all that's left is the award ceremony. Congratulations to both teams. They represented their countries well. But it is a United States sweep. Highlights for you to enjoy. The last of the tournament. Capped with a tough game. USA out-execute the Puerto Ricans. And they, despite some solid defense from Kawasku early, Forte continued to be aggressive, and he could be on his way to MVP. I don't know officially yet, but he was that dominant in his first time representing for the 3x3 national team. So 4 days of competition have concluded this 5th edition of the AmeriCup. 24 countries represented, but only 3 will stand here at the end of business today in each gender's competition. The podium sitters of 2025. You just saw the United States outlast Puerto Rico, and the 3rd place game goes to Brazil. USA women take gold, Canada gets silver, and Brazil well represented as they reach the podium yet again. So stand by for the award ceremony as we show our respect to our 3 medal holders.
Buenas noches, León, Guanajuato. Aquí damos comienzo con la ceremonia de premiación de este AmeriCup 2025 de FIBA 3x3. the team of USA. She is Alicia Gray. Number 15. Fuerte el aplauso. Le pedimos al licenciado Isaac Piña Valdivia.
Alicia Gray, your women's MVP, leading the United States to gold medal number 3. Played big. Played like a veteran. Played like an Olympic gold medalist. She's all 3. And she can call herself an AmeriCup champion here in León.
Please remind of the stage. Ahora presentamos el team of the tournament. Completan el equipo del torneo con la MVP from national team of Canada. Number 2, Catherine Plouffe.
Cat Plouffe. She's been on a few podiums herself at this event. She's going to join Alicia Gray on the team of the tournament.
Le pedimos ahora de la selección nacional de Brasil con el número 13, Gabriela Guimarães.
And no surprise to see
Es el equipo del
Guimarães,
torneo
Gabriela,
en la rama femenil.
taking her place among the best performers in the tournament. Those are your top 3. MVP, of course, goes to Alicia Gray. Congratulations to her and Team USA.
Tres jugadoras, el mejor equipo del torneo. Team of the tournament. Fuerte el aplauso a León, Guanajuato. La foto oficial con Marcelo Politi, director de 3x3 México. Y este es el equipo del torneo, las jugadoras más destacadas del AmeriCup. Congratulations. Si vamos a pasar, please. Go out. And now the MVP for men's. El mejor jugador del torneo.
Up next, the men's MVP
Number 5.
and team of the tournament.
Team USA.
Number 5. His first time, he's an MVP. Wearing a national team jersey for the USA. Bully ball was unstoppable. A force to be reckoned with. Cameron Forte. Congratulations to him getting MVP. You can certainly see why he got added to the roster this year. He is a problem.
Entrega el reconocimiento al mejor jugador del torneo. MVP. La fotografía oficial con el doctor Ernesto García. Please remind Cameron on the stage. And now, team of the tournament. El equipo del torneo completado por Antonio Relat de Puerto Rico.
Antonio Relat, Puerto Rico, just came up short against the USA in the gold medal game. He earned a silver this year. He's earned a place on the team of the tournament after an electric scoring performance.
Suban al escenario con el MVP, por favor.
And Leonardo Branquino of Team Brazil. Your team of the tournament 2025 from León, Mexico.
Al equipo del torneo.
The individual acknowledgements will be followed by the team acknowledgements. But these guys certainly shine under the spotlights here in León 2025.
Gracias, David Gutiérrez, presidente de León, Guanajuato. Camera, please remain on the stage. Both MVPs for USA team. And one picture. Congratulations. Presentamos ahora el tercer lugar de ese AmeriCup FIBA 3x3 2025, la selección nacional de Brasil. Con el número 2, León de Puerto. El número 10, Victoria Paula. Con el número 3, Lugar de Sousa.
Team Brazil, who got it done over Dominican Republic to earn another medal. They are bronze in 2025. Gabriela Guimares with a spot on the team of the tournament. They add another trophy to their cabinet at this event.
Un aplauso fuerte para esta selección nacional de Brasil, que regaló grandes momentos. La foto oficial. Y ahora, la medalla de plata. Silver medal for Team of Canada. Number 50, Marisa Russo. Number 12, Jamie Bernard. Number 2, Catherine Claude. And number 7, Paige Crosson. Les felicitamos a Marcelo Politi, CEO de 3x3 México.
Congratulations, Team Canada,
A la selección
for making it to another final. I got a feeling we're going to see them again in the future at the AmeriCup. This time, didn't have enough to outduel the USA, but they certainly have enough to prove that they're among the top 3 best countries in this event. Silver in 2025 for the Canadians.
de la selección de Canadá. Fuerte el aplauso para Canadá, medalla de plata. Silver medal. La foto oficial es el segundo lugar. Le agradecemos a Marcelo Politi, CEO de 3x3 México. And now, the winners of tournament, national team of USA.
The USA's flags waving proudly here in León, Mexico. They did it in an unblemished fashion, undefeated, en route to their 3rd gold. Miles Hillman, Alicia Gray, first out. Shakira Austin, first time is a charm. And Veronica Burton. Her sharpshooting had a lot to do with the USA getting the victory. Of course, Alicia Gray gets the MVP. Your 2025 León AmeriCup podiumist. USA win gold, Canada gets silver, Brazil with bronze.
AmeriCup FIBA 3x3 2025 USA. La foto oficial de esta medalla de oro. Y agradecemos al doctor Ernesto García Garnachea su presencia. Por favor, le pedimos a todos los presentes ponerse de pie. Y con mucho respeto, escucharemos el himno nacional de los Estados Unidos. Now we will listen to the national anthem of USA. USA Champions, AmeriCup 2025. Ahora será la entrega oficial del trofeo de campeonas, AmeriCup Trophy. Isaac Pila Valdivia, director general de Común de León, entregará el trofeo a las campeonas con el aplauso de todos los presentes. Reconocemos al equipo ganador, el mejor de esta competencia. La foto oficial de las campeonas. And now, Brazil and Canada teams, please go out. Pueden salir in, and the national team of USA, please remain on the court. On the court, please. Come here, come here. Ahora, viene la premiación de la rama varonil. Iniciaremos con el tercer lugar. Medalla de bronce, la selección nacional de Brasil. Con el número 3, William Brayman. Con el número 35, Jonathan Semelo. Con el número 6, Leonardo Branquiño. Y con el número 7, Leandro da Silva. Tenemos a Rodolfo Murillo, representante de TV4, que nos haga el favor de entregar las medallas de bronce para este tercer lugar, la selección nacional de Brasil, ¡de Brasil! Cada uno de ellos dio lo mejor y lo vimos en cada encuentro. Brasil, un rival a vencer siempre en todos los deportes. La foto oficial en este momento con el tercer lugar. Recibimos ahora la medalla de plata, el segundo lugar de este torneo, la selección nacional de Puerto Rico. Con el número 31, con el número 33, Luis Wascott. Con el número 5, Leandro Apiente. Con el número 3, Antonio Rara. Solicitamos a David Gutiérrez, presidente de Anemeba, Guanajuato, entregue las medallas de este segundo lugar. Medalla de plata para Puerto Rico. Una selección que adoptamos, que apoyamos en cada partido, que nos unimos en el deporte del básquetbol como una sola familia, Latinoamérica. En este momento, la foto oficial de este segundo lugar. Agradecemos a David Gutiérrez, presidente de Anemeba, Guanajuato. And now please, welcome back to the court the national team of USA, the champions, number 5, Cameron Number 14, Mitchell Hahn. Number 15, Dylan Travis. Number 12, Henry Caruso. Ahora pedimos nuevamente al licenciado Isaac Piña Batilla.
So you just saw the women's top three. Here are your men's medalists. 2025 from León. United States take gold. Yet again, back-to-back years, fourth for the men. Puerto Rico takes silver, and Brazil take bronze. Congratulations to all of the participating players, especially the 12 that you see on your screen now. And just like the women's team, the men go unbeaten en route to this gold medal.
Le pedimos a todos los presentes ponerse de pie nuevamente y con mucho respeto escuchar el himno nacional de los Estados Unidos. And now we'll listen the national anthem of USA. Al doctor Ernesto García Caratachea, secretario de Fortalecimiento Social de León, entregue el trofeo de campeones a los Estados Unidos. aplauso para estos campeones de América. El equipo de los Estados Unidos. Canada and Brazilian team, please go out on the stage. Bienvenidos a Brasil y a Puerto Rico. Y ahora, los dos campeones de esta AmeriCup en el escenario. Se tomarán la foto oficial. Los campeones de América, los campeones absolutos, Estados Unidos, hombres y mujeres, men and women. Es un momento especial sin duda. Aquí en el laboratorio de la capital del deporte, los campeones de América.
The USA pull up the sweep, and they will enjoy the confetti shower. 7 golds altogether for the USA men and women who topped the field here in León 2025. For all involved in the event, especially the fans here, we say muchas gracias. The LOC, the staff, Marcelo, Camilo, all of our production crew, our officials, and of course all the players that this event could not be possible if they didn't put their heart and soul into it. I'm the voice of 3x3. That is going to do it for us here in León, Mexico. Congratulations to all of our podium sitters, especially our gold medal winners. USA Sweep 2025. We'll see you in 2026. Be good.